Well, hello. Morrowind decided, I don't want to work for you. I shall not open the door. I think it just needed to be reset, so I think we're gonna be good. How's it going, Mr. Anderson? Sugar Daddy Jimmy C. Good morning, nerdy and nerdlings. Papa! Father's back! Daddy! That's gonna be funny, man, every time I have to write this down. Love it. How are you guys doing today? It's like we've watched a butterfly form and we're like, we were part of this. Tis me. Back again from getting milk. So I tapped Morrowind on the shoulder and it was like, It's like, tap Morrowind on the shoulder. No. Come on, Morrowind. It's your time to shine. No, I don't want to. Give me an attitude. It was even funnier watching a 60-year-old ex-marine read it out loud at a stream. And the butterfly's wings were fully outstretched. Time to see it in all its glory. That's hilarious, man. So let's see.
Greetings. How do you do? May we talk?
May we talk? Wait, is that just the thing you're supposed to say? Oh. He doesn't even want to talk to me. Beautiful morning, walked around the yard, noting all the tracks. Always loved the snow, telling me I had visitors overnight. It's like a story. Mr. A, that's the best. That's so cool. You get to read the writings of the night. Ah, Elise, wonderful to see you again. I'm afraid I'll be leaving shortly, however. I'm heading off to Skyrim, you see. After a drink or three, I have renewed confidence in my quest now, thanks to you, and I am eager to see what I may discover in the Nord's homeland. Farewell and keep exploring. You know, after having been in Skyrim as my first introduction to Falmer, that's actually kind of funny to see it from this angle. Like, oh, I'll be heading off to Skyrim to see what I may discover in the Nord's homeland. Ah, have fun. Careful with what you discover, sir. When I lived in Virginia, I'd have tracks all around the house every morning. That's cool. I just imagine you like Aragorn, like he was here and then another here. They came this way. They crawled. The hands were bound. The bones were cut. Morrowind is Lord Dense. Yeah, it's cool. It's really cool. This needs to be our new pause screen right here. Doop, right there.
To be sure.
Don't talk to me. This is gonna be a pause screen one day. I toss out seed and corn during this part of the year. Winter can be rough if you're a forager. That's so cool.
So weary.
It's so nice, like if you give out a little food and you see a small creature accepting your offering, even though they don't know you gave it to them, but you're like, I've done a thing and it's being appreciated.
How can I help you?
How can I help you? Right in your face. Okay, so we need to really see after Flaccus has agreed to take after Flaccus has agreed to take on guard duty. So I think the only thing we mentioned is that we would try
So weary.
to see if anybody else would do it. I'm an old man. Well, we're all aging people. I'm just like saying. You could be one of the guys. I don't know if there's anybody else we can ask.
Raven Rock, the jewel of Solstheim, or whatever that's
The
worth.
jewel of Solstheim. Nerdy, how are you doing this morning? Me? I'm just a figment of your imagination. Do I have feelings? Am I an entity unto myself? No, it's been a good day. It's good. I think the most important thing for me is I'm always fighting for sleep. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I gotta level up in my life. No, that's not true.
Raven
It's
Rock,
one of many things,
the
but that's not the
jewel of
point.
Solstheim, or whatever that's worth.
Who have we not spoken to?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I'm listening. Isn't there anyone who wants to know what Christmas is truly about? Like, I mean, is there anyone here who wants to perform guard duty? Nerdy enough about us. Speak up. How it be? It be being, you know? No, it's
Another
good.
day, another 100 vials of ore.
Another 100 piles of ore? He didn't want to be a guard, right? Nope, I don't think so. Sorry. Wow, not even like, hey, you know, I could consider it what are the benefits type of a thing. No. Jeez.
Not again.
They know where it comes from. A lot of the local wildlife stop by my place. It's all good until you're startled awake by deer clomping on to your porch in the middle of the night. If I'm hallucinating, I should probably go the mental health office at the VA immediately. Have you considered a drinking habit? You fall asleep or pass out. Or enjoy it. People pay good money for that, Jimmy. That's true. Often in little plastic bags. Oh my gosh. Like, what do you mean? I'd pay to have that experience. Have we talked to
Another
this guy
day,
yet?
Another 100 vials of ore.
Yeah, the same attitude as the other dude, though. So you're looking for... Oh! So you're looking for volunteers. I've never been one to turn down an offer. It's gotten me this far, and maybe now I can go farther. Sure, I'll accept. Sick! Your journal has been updated. Yay! Do we have anyone else? Did we have people by the docks?
My lungs must be as black as these rocks by now.
Maybe you could consider guard duty. Haha, no, he laughed at me. Wait. Now let's try it. No.
Eat more vegetables, he says. Turnips. I'm up to here with turnips.
I would not want turnips either. Ever considered guard duty? Oh, it's not even an option. Obviously, because you're the travel person. You have to do things. Why don't you stay under here? Get a little chair. Maybe a little table with a book or something, girl.
May I
You're
help
facing through the floor. Maybe you should make yourself a little setup over there. When it comes to intoxicants, you want to trust the source. My leg hurts! Max Murphy! How's it going? More of a mushroom guy myself, something I can grow without needing to trust someone else that they didn't lace it with something else. You just don't want to have certain of those substances before bed because it will prevent deep sleep cycles, which will probably cause unwanted hallucinations more often. Because you're like, your brain is like, I get no rest. Which is why I personally avoid it. Howdy, Max. That's good. Maybe it means you're alive? Maybe?
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Who said that? The sun shines every day in hell. Jeez. Go with you? Oh, don't be silly. You already brought me here. Where else would we go? I think I've seen quite enough of the woods, thank you. And one can only look at snow and rocks and dirt for so long before one decides she's seen enough to last her the rest of her life. Of course, I'm desperately trying to be polite, tell you I'm not going anywhere else on the island. You do understand that, don't you? Oh, you're so silly. Oh,
well,
goodness.
If it isn't you again, I dare say you're one of the nicest people I met. And that's saying quite a lot.
Sorry, we all must take a pause and listen to everyone who compliments me. You know how much ridicule I took on Vardenfell? If anybody's gonna be nice, we're gonna stop and listen to the compliments. Mr. Anderson, wait. Absolutely, I volunteer someone else's tribute. I feel like that could be a quote on its own. I volunteer someone else's tribute. I volunteer. Someone else. That's fantastic. Just frantically running. Tears and sweat. It's like, I volunteer. Someone else. Do the Telvanni live in giant shrooms because they're nuts? Or are they nuts because they live in giant shrooms? Ah, shoot. My brain's not going to be able to handle. I can't handle it. It's too much logicking. I just can't even. Okay. We got a quote. What's the quote? Same question for their mastery of magic, Jimmy. It's shroom related? It's all those spores, and they're able to, like, do crazy skills with it. Max Murphy! There is no coffee, there is chaos. Oh, that's the quote that I screwed up, isn't it? Because Ryan, I think it was Ryan Nowicki that corrected it, and I don't know if I went back in and corrected it. It was like, because I think I took one of the Sith code. I was trying to remember what the code was that he gave us. The code. I was trying to remember the quote. But then I think I took it from the Sith code and applied it. But he had actually taken it from the Jedi code. It might explain why they're not friendly with outsiders. Paranoia is a rough ride. Oh my goodness. If I could toss lightning bolts by tripping on shrooms, I can't say I'd say no. I mean, if we're talking a little mysticism, a little alteration, I might even consider a few things. And be like, it's for a greater cause. Any luck talking to the colonists? We need to hire guards as soon as possible. Do they get a cool outfit? Do they get to work out and be buff and strong? Do they have better skills? Or did I just hire a bunch of weaklings? Have you finished, or are you going to keep looking for colonists willing to act as guards? I've finished. I've talked to everybody here. The only person I talked to that accepted it was somebody I didn't even know was there. I'm pretty sure I've checked the whole perimeter. Good. Who do we have available? Afer Flaccus and Garnus Uvalan. Say that 10 times fast. Okay. 2 of them have volunteered? Well, that's good. I'll see to it that they're outfitted with appropriate equipment. Thank you for doing this, Elise. Woo! I thought he was going to say, 2 of them have volunteered? Does nobody want... You didn't even... Did you even ask everybody? Did you even try? No, he said that's good. That's good, right? That's a positive response. Your journal has been updated. Okay. Alrighty. So we need to go... we will... It'll take a few days to get the guards trained and up to speed. Come back and see me then. Sweet! I'd like to think I'd be like Tim the Enchanter, tossing fireballs and waving a flamethrower staff. I'd probably be more like Radagast riding on a sled pulled by rabbits. Dude, that'd be so sick. Raderpson. That's so sick. You have to admit, that's probably the coolest thing you can be. Illusion. Tim isn't covered in droppings, ergo, Tim wins. Well, you know what? If you're gonna look at things that simply, you know, there's more to life than being unscathed by droppings. Oh, dude. Poo on my shoe, I lose. Listen. I feel like there's more to life than just cleanliness. You fail casting the spell. Yeah, that's because I'm stressed. I am stressed and de-stressed. I am pressed, and I must rest. I'm training, and it's not raining, it's snowing. These are apparently supposed to be different things, even though they're basically the same thing. That bear was just checking in on you. You seemed lonely. Oh, lonely! He must want a friend. Oh, are you joking? Oh, come on. Thank goodness we have an insane amount of potions that we never use. Goodness. Water walking? Why? Like, why? Resist oh, crap. I just wasted that. That could have been really great for some other time. Paddington woke up and chose violence? Paddington! I love how the bear sort of slides forward with old school animations, or a lack thereof. A bound dagger, a bound longbow, a bound spear. It's been a long time. Ooh, sick. Wait, which one's mine? Not that one. Why couldn't my bear have, like, clear markings on it? Plague bear? Great. Do I have blight again? Do I have blight? How much you want to bet I have blight right now? I'm sorry. I'm not... You know what? I just want the game to be easy and for everything to go perfectly and for me to never have any problems. It's like, how much of that is that really that big of an ask? Let's try cure blight disease. Let's see if our stats aren't nerfed at all. Well, that's lame. Howdy, fellow Anwa elites. You know, Rhino Wiki, just really quickly, we did a little quote. Max Murphy summoned a quote. But I realized it was the quote that was not yet corrected, as far as I know. It was like, there's no coffee, there's chaos or something. But I'm pretty sure your quote had to do with the Jedi code, not the Sith code. Or was it like... No, that would be the Sith code. I was going to say peace is a lie, there's only coffee. I don't remember what yours was, and I feel like I didn't edit the one we had. Or at least add... I don't mind having both. It's called the Paddington Shovel. There is no peace, there's coffee. That's what it is! I was like, because I put there's no coffee, there's chaos. Which, granted, if you don't have coffee, there's chaos. If you do have coffee, there's also a bit of chaos. But, you know, let's not get overly technical here. I mean, I do care about my, baseline belief systems, and I want to make sure they're well fleshed out. So, you know, just want to make sure I got that right. There is no peace, there is coffee. Yes. Nerdy, obviously, needs more coffee. Yeah, I gotta make some more. Dude, I was pulling up that order today. Did Jimmy see? I was doing it, and I was excited. I got that Vault-Tec mug in stock. Well, I was kind of struggling between the Vault-Tec. They're like hand-thrown mugs, or whatever they call them. They're like really pretty ones. Really want one of those, but I don't, like, I was gifted this really pretty giant mug, and when I drink coffee, I drink little mugs, so they do not get tepid, because when you reheat it, it affects the flavor of the coffee, because I am too aware of coffee. So I like to have small mugs, and I just like to sip on them. But yeah, like, I really, those mugs are so pretty. You know what they need to do? Oh, but no, they shouldn't. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. You know how they do the Fallout flavors? Like, they have the Fallout thing, and they have the Star Wars thing, which, by the way, the image of Luke from A New Hope is, like, so cool. But the Varstad caves, what the heck is that? How cool would it be if they did something from Lord of the Rings? But then I was gonna say that, but then I realized the problem with that is, what is the only recent thing with Lord of the Rings? It's the show. Which I've heard from people, I've heard some explanations of the show, I've never watched it, where it explains how, where they actually get some of their lore from, some of the lore that people were, like, iffy about, and it explains the books and the text that actually came from, and that there is respect for source material. And I was like, okay, in that case, I might consider not avoiding it as much. I don't know. Could there be Stalrim in here? So Stalrim, what is this? Do I remember this place at all? I know you're talking about Rings of Power, yeah. Because I was thinking, you know what would make me instantly break for one of those, like, nicer, fancier mugs from Bones, is if they had, like, the icon of, like, the Tree of Gondor, or if they had, like the one of the leaves of that they gave the hobbits for their cloaks, or if you had, like, an Andoril. I'd break. I'd be like, I need that. What? Who is? Where am I? And why am I? And when am I? Did I break your shield, sir? Or do whoever said they're respecting the lore lied to you? I think there's areas where they're not. There's reinterpretations, so that person was not denying that there wasn't some differences, but they actually were were showing the, you know, original Tolkien text that some of the stuff came from. And so they're saying this isn't completely out of left field, but understandably there are things that some people might not like as much, and there might be things people do like as much, do like, and it's just like a... My tum-tum hurty, I ate too much mashed potatoes. Oh, I didn't get more potatoes. That's what I didn't get. Running all my errands for nothing. We did get sweet potatoes, though. We keep getting sweet potatoes. I want to make a sweet potato waffle. But everything's stuck to my waffle maker because I don't have the spray oil anymore. I don't have the spray-on stuff. I've got a spritzer, though. I need to, like, put oil in it. How are you, nerdy? Little dancing kitty cat. I am doing fantastic. I enjoyed Lord of the Rings, but it was never my nerd emphasis. Going deep with it feels like trying to watch Game of Thrones for the first time. A lot of esoteric stuff to get down before you can really nerd out. I feel like I just really enjoyed the movies. And then I finally read the book. And I think it was one of those things. You know when you're growing up and you're like, there's just some of those movies that you can quote like a lot because you just watched it that many times. That was like Lord of the Rings for us. Like growing up on it, watching it a million times. It was something that the adults could actually, like, I could actually, I don't know. You have those things where you quote them, but your parents are like, I don't know what this kid stuff is. And then there's other stuff where you and your parents actually both like it. That was Lord of the Rings. So it was like this constant like quoting back and forth. You get a little older and before you know it, mobile devices come into play and you're sending each other memes. It's like that's kind of Lord of the Rings for me. It's really an integrated part of my life before I was really necessarily nerdy about it. And then I get I don't get what you see in Star Wars. You're such a nerd. And I'm like, dude, have you seen your Lord of the Rings obsession? Like, chill out. I'm not the only nerd here. Excuse me. And then it's like, oh, we're both nerds. Mind blown. Callum DMD, how's it going? I've got the Hop Demon too. Little Hop Demon, hooray! Alrighty, ready. Okay, we need to, like, open this thingy. On Deuces? On Deucey? Yes. Look, I can... wait. What? New Vegas, an obvious obsession. Exception. I know what I'm saying. Sweet potato waffle spritzer? My word, I've come into quite the conversation. Love Lord of the Rings like any franchise. Anything past 2010 is likely garbage. Yeah, I feel like a lot of it too is even if it's... Because I've actually watched a number of things where people are like, it's not like the original. And it turns out it's actually very lore accurate, and I'm not talking about Lord of the Rings. But like in other areas. Like, oh, there's actually backing to this, and as opposed to other installments and stuff. But it's the whole tone of modern stuff, even if they're respectful to the lore, the tone and the vibes are just off. And I think it just makes it hard to appreciate, even if there is some effort in respecting, like, source texts and stuff. It's like, yeah, but your vibes are off. And because the vibes are off, or the messaging is off, or whatever it is, then if they get even one thing not wrong, but if they use artistic license for anything, people are like, nah, dude, because we already don't like your tone. So, like, with Lord of the Rings, the newer stuff, I just have no interest. Like, I just kind of have no desire to see it. I don't know. And I guess I'm afraid of it doing what the sequels did to me, which kind of temporarily made me take a break from Star Wars because it was like I felt like I had been beaten up. Like I felt like the sequels was like it was like a slap in the face. And I was like, my face hurts. I'm gonna take a break from Star Wars for a while. I wanted to play Morrowind today, but I was just too sad. Why is that? Is it the potatoes? That's a big sad to prevent Morrowind. Oh yeah, the one thing I'm weirded out so far is the anti-feral thing that Cooper Howard has been taking. No explanation yet. And it's kind of an issue if they don't. I don't know. That didn't really bother me that much. There are funky lore-specific thing where they can't get their dates right, and they can't get their locations right, and I'm like, okay, come on. We've got a mile of issues with the show, but I expect them to respect the stories and the very idea of canon just as much as Bethesda respects its own works, so not at all. I mean, after really seeing a lot of the plot holes and, like, plot inconsistencies, like I said, even within the same game that plot elements disagree, I was, quite frankly, more bothered by the issue as a whole, but less bothered by the show. Because I'm like, they never did keep things consistent. So, like, whatever. No, not the mash. I was just depressed. I'm so sorry. The Last Jedi was... Okay. I am gonna make this very clear. You like what you like, and I will respect that. The Last Jedi, to me, was like being spat in the face. That was the worst one to me. And then the first one was like a fan remake, a lazy fan remake. The second one was like, I don't care about the lore, I don't care about canon, I don't care about the background philosophies or theologies. I will spit in the face of all of it. I will call it deconstructionist, but about the most uneducated deconstructionist you've ever seen. It's not deconstruction of someone who's educated on the topic. It's like someone who criticizes religion and then clearly knows nothing about it. It's like, that's not deconstruction, that's misinformation and pride. Like, that's not clever. It's just attitude. And then the last one was like a divorced parent arguing with the other parent and saying, no, I want it my way. I'm gonna make it my way and make things that make no sense. And then the whole thing was a dumpster fire. Like, it was just one bad thing after another. They were all bad. The first one was terrible. The second one was terrible. And the third one was terrible. Maybe for ever so slightly different reasons, but the conclusion is still the same. Like, I've seen kids' movies that had good plot lines. Because I was almost gonna say, watching what's the first one? What's episode 7 called? It's been so long since I haven't cared to watch it. Like, cared at all. Wasn't there the whole thing with this? We were supposed to find out more information for him? Ah! That was not nice. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Don't like it. The Farce Awakens. Yeah, that one was like watching I was gonna say it's like watching Lord of the Rings but made for children. But I've seen the animated Lord of the Rings and it was actually decent. Like, from what I remember. And it's been a while. I gotta go back. But like, genuinely... Airship Captain's... I need to take this to that dude. Didn't we read all this? And we didn't take it with us? Clearly not, because the journal didn't update. Dwarven? Oh! It's not even that high. Morrowind's armor system is kind of ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense. There's like armor that's like 156. And then the one that's like one level under is 46. Honestly, that's one of the things I don't like about that I think they improved. I'm like, the Morrowind's armor system does not make any sense. Gives you no motivation to try new armors. Francois, Marquardt, Whatever his name is. No more little piggies. Nobody chill out. I only said that to annoy you. I know you. No, you've triggered me. I am hashtag triggered. No, I just, and my only point in saying all that, by the way, is that all of them are bad. When people say, oh, well, this one's good, or this one's bad, but the one that you like is the worst one. No, they're all bad. They're all bad. The one that you like isn't the worst one. The one that somebody else likes isn't the worst one. They're all bad. Now, you can argue about why one was maybe a little more viable than another. But, like, when people criticize each other over the sequels, and they say, well, because people usually fall into two camps if they liked at least one of them. Yours isn't any worse than any of the other ones. They're just all bad. And so if you like one of them, that's fine. Like, but don't let somebody tell you, if they like one movie better than the other, don't let them tell you that yours is the worst one forever and for always. Like, no, they're all bad. Like, yeah, I was gonna say Rankin Bass Lord of the Rings animations weren't as bad as TLJ. Do you guys hear that they're rewriting The Last Jedi? It was reported a few days ago. They need to rewrite the whole thing. I don't care if they... Yeah, that's my least favorite one. I don't care if they rewrite it. Rewrite the entire thing. Trash the entire thing. Or don't do anything at all and leave it as a mistake and a stain on your reputation. Like, come on. You've got a company that can afford to make this, like, the most amazing movies of, like, all time. Axe the whole thing or do nothing at all. I heard they're changing their Disneyland park. I guess, like, their Star Wars area. They had a whole Star Wars area they built, and everyone was like, oh, they're gonna turn it into, like, that's the cantina, like, from Tatooine. And then they made it a cantina from, like, the sequels. And I guess the people were, like, disappointed and, like, really? Like, you made this whole setup that looked like it was going to be from, like, A New Hope or whatever. And then I guess supposedly they have plans to transition it all to, like, original stuff. I'm like, well, does that not tell you what people wanted? The sequels do not inspire any amount of imagination. The originals do. Even the prequels do. But the sequels do not. Probably because it was the most botched. It already started from a bad... I don't think there was any possibility for that middle movie to be good. So the dude just made it even worse. That's kind of my opinion. That's not true. You could have tried, but you would have been starting at a severe nerf to be the person I would not have wanted. Not that that's my, arena. I would not have wanted to be the person coming after such a lazy fan remake as The Force Awakens. That was bad. It was really bad. Like, if a bunch of, like, young kids who were like, I want to learn how to... Not rotoscope, that's so outdated. I want to learn how to video edit, and I want to learn how to do special effects. Let's make a Star Wars fan remake. And they came up with The Force Awakens as a fan remake, fan insert story. I would have been like, dude, this is killer. You made this on no money, time away from studying your homework, and too many energy drinks. Good for you. That's awesome. You made a little fan remake of A New Hope. You did a great job. But a massive corporation who's like, this is RIP now, and we're going to respect the lore. We're going to respect the content you have, and we're going to respect canon. We're going to respect the fan. Oh, they never said they were going to respect the fans. Ah! If we're rewriting TLJ, Rey needs to lose a hand just to continue the second. Honestly, okay, again. Force Awakens, that's the 7, right? And that one was like fan rewrite, too lazy to make your own story, too afraid to expand, too afraid to take a story about conquering an empire and learning to rebuild. No, let's just make another rebel story because everybody relates to it. Oppressors relate to it because they think they're the victims. Victims relate to it. Nobody's a full victim and nobody's a full... Like, everybody has things where they feel like they're the victim. So we need to create making victim stories about little guys beating up big guys. But little guys aren't smart enough to rebuild anything. So you know what? They're not... Like, the whole thing we were talking about becoming the oppressor. I think that's genius. Nobody knows how to write a story of what happens after the ashes have settled. What happens when you've burned everything down? You don't know how to fix it. And then you try and realize, oh, shoot. Your left gauntlet isn't ready yet. How is that even possible? Try to write a story about that. That would actually be a challenge. Anarchy, that's the answer. See, and then anarchy burns everything down. And it's like, oh, good job. You didn't do any better than the oppressors. Genius. It's like kids hating their parents and then being just as bad or worse than their parents. Because they realize it takes certain things to make certain other things work. And they didn't understand why things were put in place. And now that they're in charge, guess what they're doing? The exact same thing. Whether it's good or bad. Because they don't know how to do any better. They don't know how to use any critical thinking. What is this? No, leave me alone. What if evil wins? Yeah, play tyranny someday. Thinking a thing about them trying to get again is I get the feeling Mark Hamill won't agree to the project unless it's coherent and properly done. Are you kidding? I don't think he'll agree to the project because they robbed him of his last chance to act alongside Carrie Fisher. That man's wounded. I would totally support him if he said absolutely not. I'm not going near that ever again. Because I have to go in there without the people that made it what it was. I don't think he'll do it at all. And like, oh, you're doing it right this time? It's a little late, don't you think? I really... My heart broke when I saw that interview. They asked him, they said... Who would you want to act with? What actors would you want to act with for the first time? And what he said, obviously, Carrie Fisher and Harrison Ford. Obviously, he's already acted with them, but he means like post-original trilogy. And he never got that. He's like, it would be cool. Let's raise the roof. It'll take 30 seconds. Just give us a moment. They could have had one impactful reunion moment instead of some stupid necklace or bracelet or whatever the heck they did. Which that was something. That wasn't enough. It was a sad attempt at placating some fans. And it was something that had no significance, and they were like, hey, I promise this is significant in some way for some reason. It's like, but it never did. It was not something from the original films. And even if it was, it would probably still feel like fan service because you didn't give us what... They didn't give us... They should have been working alongside of each other. This should have been about, essentially, again... I know that I'm, like, trying to hammer this home. The Force Awakens shouldn't have been The Force Awakens because it was already awake and it already defeated evil, so that's a weird name to begin with. But they should have made it... I'm gonna go sleep. They should have made that story about Luke, Han, and Leia being together the whole time. Again, becoming the new oppressors. Which they're not. They're good guys. I'm not saying we're having a morally gray situation here. I'm saying when they now have to be the ones to make the rules. And now there's conflicts arising. And they need to figure out how to handle it. Like, when people start to hate them as if they're the new empire. When people appreciated the organization that existed before. And saying, well, I don't know any of you people. I'm just some farm boy out in the corner. I don't care about these politics, but at least everything was normal before. I don't know what was happening before. I don't know what the problems were before because that's not my... I'm not a city person. I'm not, like, involved in any of this. But, like, what's happening now? This is chaos. You just killed a bunch of people. What's wrong with you? A planet was blown up because of you guys. How do they deal with those problems? How do they deal with local issues? How do they deal with, like... What's a smaller time adventure that would make sense after the Empire has fallen? You don't need a new Empire that's so lazy. 10 a.m. Now's the time to go to sleep. If there was a Morrowind film, I would lose my mind. That would be incredible. Make everyone hate cliff racers. The whole thing is just cliff racers. Isn't like they can get Carrie Fisher to do a reshoot. Yeah, like they've I just think on an emotional level they've robbed him of that. So I don't think they have any right. They should have zero expectations that they will ever get the opportunity they had, which was incredible. They're doing a sequel series where their characters have naturally aged up. Like, they had this amazing thing handed to them, and they... Don't crash. Donut crash. They ruined it. They ruined their chance. They cannot... I am freaking out right now. Do you hear the static? I'm gonna restart this. I think we had static once, but it like went away right away. This is not going away. To paraphrase the movies, now their failure is complete. Let me turn this down. Can we get R2-D2 slice of life shows? So I heard that the reason why R2-D2 is in so many scenes and he's always saving the day and everybody else is a little incompetent is because a lot of the story is told from his perspective. He is relaying this information. Like, even, like, Luke asking him to show him things. Like, he's got the data. So the idea of him always being, like, there and fixing everything, and, like, he's, like, the perfect character in some ways, is because he's, telling the story. I thought that was a funny perspective on the originals, if nothing else. The static is just the blight disease you caught in the last 5 minutes. No! You should free... Doesn't have any blocks for another saved game. And then it crashed. Okay. Oh, the eyes of R2-D2. Nerdy, when are you gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance? I don't know. I don't own the game. At the moment. Is it a Xbox game? Let me look it up. It's 2018? How did I not know it was that old? So any bugs they had should be pretty ironed out right now, right? Oh no, it's on Xbox. What? It's at an okay price right now. The second one is expensive. Saga bundle. That's expensive. What does that mean? One bonus quest is $6. Why? Maybe one day. Yeah, they make good games. Huh? I was wondering that too. I'm playing through second one right now. Second one is worth it. First one is really good. It isn't afraid to bend you over and give you spanking. It's literally the only game I'd actually spend that money on. Okay, so Morrowind's crashing right now. Morrowind is crying. It's not letting me... It's not allowing me to enter the game. Because I have too many saves. The first one is really good at it. Okay, wait. Oh, the money is the original power of... Wait. A god... What? I am not reading this right. A god is the original power of the Force, gave the Force to humans, and the god uses R2-D2 and all the droid race as their eyes to witness humanity and their misuse of his gift on humanity. That's a crazy perspective. They are my androids. I think it was Fleekazoid who described the second one as Kingdom Come. Oh. I don't know what that means. Okay. What can we delete? Even the font changed, it's so mad at me. What's up with that? I never noticed this font. Do 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 do. Okay, delete save game. Yes. Delete other saved game. Yes. Delete all the save games because we're suffering. Yes. Trying to see how much I can delete. Oh, there's so many memories. So many moments. Okay. Alrighty, I think we got it. Are we back? Hurry back. Okay, so... Wait, is my thing done yet? Yeah. What if the Jedi were the original oppressors? What's wrong with my jumping? Why is my jumping weird? What if the Jedi were originally oppressors and their whole system of abandoned love and family for the Force and abandoned emotion hurt a lot of innocent people, and those people are the Sith and the Jedi created the Sith? Villains are made, not born. Villains are definitely born. But they're not villains yet. I don't think... The only thing... Okay, I kind of agree with you. But I would say villains are not made necessarily by outside forces. They make themselves. I've seen people who had amazing life situations turn around and become bitter and nasty. And people who had horrible life situations do so much good. So I definitely think that everyone can be oppressive. And if you think you're not oppressive, then you're probably lying to yourself. Everybody's had ways that they've imposed their will. Maybe not systemically, but like everybody's had things that they've pushed on other people. Everybody's mistreated somebody. You know, like, so the fact is that it like I like the angle of the Jedi being, yeah, I get it, but framing everything in the lens of oppressors. I don't think we should frame everything that way, but we're talking about major galactic powers in the context of Star Wars. So yeah, the whole oppressors and oppressed thing, the fact is, it's like Fallout. It's like, they're like, oh, here's the oppressors and everybody else is a victim. It's like, no. The point of Fallout was that mankind is always going to devolve into this. All of mankind. It doesn't matter how much of a victim you are. We all are broken. We're all the issue. We're all the problem. So, but with Star Wars, I think it's very relevant. The whole point of Star Wars is an oppressive empire. That's the whole basis of the story. Oppressive empire, perfectly goody two-shoes underdogs coming in and murdering everybody to save the day. Like that's the whole basis of the story. The problem is the story should have been a jumping off point to grow beyond that, and it's that nobody's doing that. Nobody's moving beyond that to the more complex issues. It's kind of why I liked Andor, because at least it got into some of that. It took a more like gritty, realistic view of it for just a moment. I feel like the originals were like the child's perspective of like good guys, bad guys. And then it's like, this is a really good story. It's a good baseline. And then the prequels were like, let's dig a little deeper into the emotions. That's like the teenager movie. Emotions are crazy and hormones are nuts. And then you go to the next phase, which should have been, this is a lot more complicated than it looks, which I felt like Andor did. This is both sides do bad things for what they feel is the greater good. Like one side maybe being more selfish and the other side being more power hungry. And then that's the first side. And then the other side being the, I want to make this happen, but it's impossible to make it happen without doing some crazy stuff. For close to 1 billion, someone needed to enjoy Andor. Hey, we did. Before looking up all the commentary and, you know, criticism of it, I actually really enjoyed it. It was a much more gritty take. Could they have done some things better? Could they have ironed out some writing things? Maybe. But for the most part, I feel like... I meant all that more as a... No, yeah. As a hypothetical take. Not as the take for the original, yeah. I like looking at things like that, like inversing them. And like, I think it's hard. It can be hard to do that with the original Star Wars just because it's so on the nose. Good guy, red, blue, bad guy, red. Like it's very on the nose. But the prequels did kind of flip the script like that. The prequels did say, oh shoot, we've been blind. Oh shoot, we've been a bit intense. Your left gauntlet isn't ready yet. How long is it going to take? You're too heavy to take anywhere. Okay, well, if nothing else, the thing should be done, right? The dichotomy of good and evil was the point. Yeah. Very on the nose, good and evil. But, yeah. But they did good and evil through the lens of a very large oppressive force and the little guys coming out the victor. But like you said, because we're in an era where everybody has to view everything as oppressor and oppressed, first of all, that does not take any look at the crimes of the oppressed. Like, it doesn't make, it doesn't, if a situation's two-sided, it cannot view both, it's not viewing both sides fairly. And then when it comes time to write a story that moves past that trope, they don't know how to do it, so they have to make a new Rebels. Oh, the Resistance. They have to make a new Empire. Oh, the First Order, which is weirdly organized and somehow bigger and better and stronger and scarier, so that our movie seems to have some amount of impact, but it doesn't make any sense in the context of the world. Sauron is a bad guy. I don't need a backstory to tell me someone stepped on his favorite kitten and nudged him into darkness. Listen, we already know. We already feel it. That's why we all have sympathy for Sauron. We never view him as this scary evil being of great power who's just infinitely evil. We know truly he's just a cat dad who's jaded. It'll take a few days. I don't want a few days. I want everybody to be done with everything. Why do I feel like my jumps are lower? As a child, what failed to capture my attention in the prequels was the simple lightsaber combat. As a kid, Revenge of the Sith was flashy in that area, and I didn't know much about Star Wars. I definitely appreciate the reference to like old school like fencing, in the originals, but to me that doesn't feel as interesting or even as Star Warsy as the prequels do. I liked the concept that, again, this was a misused thing. Not misused, not misapplied. I liked the idea of making lightsaber combat a little more intense, a little more gritty, a little more, I'm just going to swing this thing at you as hard as I can because I'm mad. I like that concept. They did not execute it well in the sequels. Nerdy seems like the type of child that failed PE. That's hilarious. I was the opposite. That was the only thing I was good at. Physical education, fantastic. Any other education, not engaging enough. The only thing I could spend my brain power on was nerd stuff. Anything else was too much. It's like either get me playing football or let me play a video game. But those are my that's it. It's all games for me. Oh, there's that dude still waiting for me. Never went back to his wife. Called it. I thought the prequels had much more complex lightsaber fights compared to the original ones. Yeah, they did. I think the categories are, the originals are simple and classy like fencing. Seemingly non-threatening, but if you understand fencing more as like the skill that goes into it, you respect it a lot more. The prequels are very flashy, but feel like a choreographed dance. It's some, not all of them, but some hits, like they're clearly not even aiming at each other. They're aiming at each other's sticks. So it's like, okay, like it doesn't feel as threatening of a battle. It feels like it's more meant to be an artistic form, to tell a story and to, go along with the music. Whereas the sequels felt like you've got someone unexperienced who's using raw emotion to fight. That would have been great. That would have been fine. If the entire rest of the story made any sense. If you have skilled characters, and you can also justify all the choreography in the prequels on the Force. I've heard people do that. Oh, it's choreographed and it feels like choreography because they're like Force users and they sense each other's movements. I'm like, in that case, there should have been a little more raw aggression. But like, but it's a style though. Like, it's an art form. It's not meant to be like the most realistic fighting you've ever seen in your life. It's meant to like, it's like the music. It's meant to communicate emotions and storytelling. I remember thinking about lightsaber styles, even some of the moves from stuff like Trickata, where you turn your lightsaber off and on, before I knew what it was called. I don't think it was originally called anything. like, I think that was like a retcon type of a thing where people are like, oh, you could have just done this the whole time? Genius. But it was never introduced in the movie. So they're like, oh, it's a lightsaber form that's totally like been like it's like any retcon or any like post story explanation. They're like, why has no one tried this? That's a very good point. Because it would be frowned upon because it's not very sportsmanlike or something. They come up with something. But as we know, stories don't have to perfectly make sense. You're making an entirely new universe. No one person can do that perfectly. Your left gauntlet isn't ready yet. Why? How long do these things take? YouTube, can you stop making me sad? This is your fault, nerdy. Wait. What? Why is YouTube making you sad? Oh, come on. Why is YouTube making you sad? Nobody's helping me with these little piggies. Somebody give me my armor. I need to look beautiful. They sent me stories of oh yeah, watch some long form content and then turn off YouTube. They do that on purpose to keep you stuck on the platform. They have to make you feel sad, angry, happy, and like happy tears. And they cycle you through those emotions so that you keep watching. So basically they're playing with your emotions so they can get a little bit of ad revenue. Yeah. Just tell yourself most of it's AI because it might be. Ice left gauntlet has been added to your inventory. It took you long enough. Did he say left gauntlet? So we need right gauntlet now. Goodbye. No, what am I meant to do for the next 7 hours then? Exercise your mind. Grow in mental and emotional strength. Don't be manipulated by an algorithm that's making money off of your freaked out emotions and mental decline. Now, my algorithm is very different. Battletech videos, guitar, stand-up comedy. Bo Berman's internet song was on point and will probably be the best way to describe the internet for a long time. Yeah, it was pretty intense. How long do these gauntlets take? I mean, it's only ice armor. How hard could it be to make? Come on. Ooh, that looks cool. That looks cool. I am looking beautiful. They're not making money off of me, though. I have an ad blocker. Maybe. Maybe. I think if the solution is simple, then the workarounds are probably simple too. I'm sure there's more to it than that. Brodia Cave. Yeah, we need to get back to Raven Rock and see if the few days have passed, since I just did 24 hours, right? Hate to be that guy, but they still make money in aggregate even if you don't engage fully. Google still sells ads with expectation that you are a possible impression. Yeah. They also collect your data, and your data is valuable. That's how algorithms even exist. They don't need you to watch a 1-cent ad to make money off of you. That's the distraction, but I feel like there's like a more full picture element. Oh, look at you! You look so handsome! Oh, look at you! You guys are guarding the place. Good job. Did you do your push-ups today? You're looking good. Okay, assignment. I'm going to ask you to stay close to me for a while. I've heard rumors I am to be assassinated. And as you can imagine, I'd like to prevent that. Okay, I am missing a gauntlet, so you're a lifesaver, literally. So people buying ad space do so with your person in the numbers that can be engaged with. So what? They're scamming people now. In my twisted opinion, that makes them better. Nerdy, there's a game I love so much I could see you playing it. Ooh, what is it? That makes a great argument for using the ad blocker. They still make their money. I think the only negative is they make their money and any creator you like makes nothing. Not that they were being particularly generous with that to begin with. And I'm not talking about for me. Because I make very little. Like, you could give me a tiny coin and I'm lucky to get that. But so I'm not saying this for myself, more so just for other creators. It's like they're getting robbed of their money, but YouTube is making all of that money. And they're not sharing it with any of the creators. So they're actually making more money. You're enriching them more, and now they have no obligation to give any of that to the creators that have ads for most people in their videos. You have Jimmy to make... Yes, Jimmy has been very, very generous. Which, by the way, man, is crazy. And not at all what I would expect from anyone. Like, I'm really blessed and really grateful. Even better, we're innocent people. Oh, that's the spirit. We are now the oppressors. We're now just as bad. We can't criticize YouTube anymore. The only way Google loses out is if enough people block the percent of likely versus possible engagement. So that's not worth buying the ads. At which point Google will go the way of Twitch with ads. Oh, I hope not. That's Twitch's worst feature. It's called Witness. It's an optical visual theoretical puzzle game. If it's optical illusions, girl, I can't even. I would be mocked. And reasonably so. No, that actually sounds insanely cool, though. Kenny G is in the building. Dude, stop sneezing so loud. They're gonna hear you. Wait, why aren't you even trying to hide? We're not going indoors. He's afraid of a possible assassination attempt. The only, please play Simple Planes. What's Simple Planes? I have to stick with my, well, I guess unless we're talking about the membership games, we can kind of go a little more crazy. But if I play a game that's not in line with what we play, people are like, that's not what I signed up for. And then the algo drops really bad. It's painful. It's a lot of work for a punishment. Okay. Simple Planes. Oh, this feels very old school. Why does this low-key look like kind of familiar? Dude, this kind of looks familiar. Interesting. Okay, so, sir, am I supposed to follow you or something? Or is this person coming us? Because... Let's see. So what's the other one called? The Witness. I was misinformed. The Witness. Huh. The Witness made me cry because there are voice audios scattered in the game. They just make you feel chills and emotions. I don't know. Philosophical voice audios, I should say. 2016. So I'm just gonna guard this dude. I'm afraid that if I fast forward time at all, that he'll just appear on the floor. Done. You click on them. Press the A button. I was hoping Nerdy would play Pathways. It's a first-person puzzle video game. The player is an unnamed character emerges from an underground bunker and explores an island with numerous structures and natural formations. The island is roughly divided into 11 regions, arranged around a mountain that represents the ultimate goal for the player. The regions are differentiated from one another by changes in vegetation, and the puzzles within each region are similar to one another. Their solutions may all involve symmetry. Throughout the island are yellow boxes housing turrets. These can be activated once the puzzles within the box region has been solved. That's cool. That sounds really fun. Okay, so I'm going to look up Pathways as well. We are not children. You don't need to blow raspberries at each other. Oh, NPCs. So childish. I ended up with a company. I don't want a company. I want a game. Don't! I was joking! Wait, what? What is this? Mr. Anderson! I was joking. Don't. I think you were serious. This is, an interesting choice. I mean, it is an RPG, so I guess kind of on brand? Battle Brothers. It's a turn-based strategy RPG mix which has you leading mercenary company in a gritty, low-power medieval fantasy world. Huh. Hmm. It's the UK government's failed psyop to teach people loving their nation is bad. Wow. That looks way deeper than this game looks from the outset. I had no idea. Okay, so we are waiting for... I mean, not to get impatient here, but we're kind of waiting for an attack. We're waiting for an assassination attempt. Sir, when is this gonna happen? I feel like nobody's around. We're just gonna stand around all day? I mean, if I'm getting paid for that, that's fine. Are you joking? It's not that I value my own life so highly, but that without me here, there will be no one to directly oppose Carnius's actions. Oh, this is all noble. This is all noble. I respect it. Just stay close for a while. We'll figure out what's going on soon enough. Stay nearby just in case. I trust you more than anyone else here. and I would feel better with you at my side.
Wealth beyond measure.
So literally, we weren't supposed to just stand here. What if I want to flirt with the assassins? Lace, you stay here in case there are more of them.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
I'll enjoy this.
What? What did I do? What did I do? Okay, so Rhino Wiki said, Nerdy, an idea for content you may appreciate. Do shorts where you alternate attacking cliff racers and scribs. You will get the hate engagement, and the ones who are like, get the cliff racers. You want me to morally compromise myself for views? You want me to harm a scrib? I mean, does it work? Would it work? Maybe we should try it. I mean, if it's a path to going viral, I'll do it. But Scribbies, it's just a bug. It's a natural places under your boot. Excuse me. You could say that about like a pet. That's like asking Nerdy to play as a drag. Okay, you know what? I feel like everybody's just trying to trigger me, and I'm like just trying to play this game. Okay, so I think keep sharp, there may be others. I think I accidentally hit one of them. I think maybe that's what happened. Oh wow, you guys won't even talk to me now because your officers the Imperial Law. Too good for me now?
Well, it couldn't get worse, could it?
Oh, it could. We're just waiting.
You're a lifesaver.
Literally. Do we have heal other? Let's see if they'll attack me for this one. Well, if we're gonna sit here... I don't know why, but I have a crush on one character in Morrowind. Who? Who? Spell the T, oh my goodness. We need to restore magic. That needs to be our next enchantment. He's too desperate and pathetic. I couldn't ever be attracted to that.
Could it?
It's Creeper! Okay, like I totally see it, girl. Is it Creeper? Like I feel you on that one. What a handsome guy. Where's the other dude? I mean, can we be fair?
You're a lifesaver.
Yagram is kind of like a legend, so I feel like
Well,
that's
it
not the
couldn't get
craziest thing I've
worse.
ever heard.
Could it?
Or Diveth Fear, making clones of yourself. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. One of the orc warriors at Ebonheart, he's just tall, dark, and handsome, girl. I get it. I get it, those orcs are crazy. What do the orcs look like in this game again? I just genuinely never really found the orcs all that, appealing. Yeah, the corpus just means there's more of him to love. Yay.
She looks like somebody threw up in the fountain of youth.
Okay, so, like, listen, I get this. This is so great. What more is there to... they can't just be... We can't just be sitting here. Mm-hmm. 100% on that crazy calc test from yesterday? Are you serious? Nully Bird! Dude, congrats. Still tasting blood. You gotta floss more, man. That's called gingivitis. I do agree, but it's the personality, nerdy, and the aura they emit. Oh. Okay. Little aloof, stoic, so strong.
Shaved her palms, she might pass for a monkey.
What? How much longer till you're out in the real world? I'm in Canada. I'll never be out in the real world. Okay, listen, I get this. Do they want me to move away from him? Nerdy quote that?
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
Yeah, that's a weird thing. I'm like, a lot of time has gone by. I feel like if we wait too many times, he's just gonna be on the floor, gone. Maybe it's meant to happen at night? Or something? Like, that'd be my only guess. Now as nightfall approaches. I am protecting you.
It's another.
I am protecting you. I am creating a shield around you. That is what we are doing. This will totally work. Now, can the assassin get here already? Please? Okay. It's funny that the game's just having you literally just sit here. Casually shield crab walks. Our illusion has grown. We just need some more personality.
Hide, and it'll be good as new.
Is there something I can do?
Oh, I thought he went aggro.
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
I'm hearing your guards, man.
Your
Relax.
lifesaver.
Okay, so we have... intelligence, willpower, and personality. That are less than fantastic, to be honest. We are waiting for somebody to come... what if this guy's just paranoid that someone's gonna attack him? And we're just sitting here for days waiting for someone to attack this guy. Now we're all tired and delusional. And then the attacker gets here. Or maybe there's no attacker. Conspiracy? Maybe. I don't know. So we have... if we're gonna sit here and protect this man's life... then we need to work on our skills. Ah, buddy, I know you that we've already destroyed. I need my other gauntlet. Look at how bare that one hand looks.
Kicking I gave that weasel. He better mind his manners.
Just because I'm paranoid doesn't mean everyone isn't out to get me. As a matter of fact, that's what they want me to think. They want me to be paranoid so that I won't see the actual problems coming my way. So I'm even more paranoid now. So we have, for intelligence and willpower, we have our mysticism, alteration, and conjuration. So we could do our conjuration right now. Writes Mr. Anderson's name in a list. His name's already in a list. I'm watching you. I used to feel lonely, but now I know the NSA is always with me. Look at that gauntlet, man. That gauntlet. This armor is closer to what I wanted the fur armor, the white fur armor to be, and it wasn't. List of awesome people, of course. Of course. Glass Tarantula, how you doing? Or fast travel out of there, then come back to get the assassin to show. But what if he's done? What if he's... like... assassinated? Like, we've already destroyed one assassin, and it's like, so the idea would be assuming that there's more, or there's like a select number, or like, because with this chick is gone. Goodbye. Okay, so what do we need? We need alteration as one of them for willpower. I can't see him from here. It's freaking me out a little bit. As in going to a shop and coming back. Let's go shopping. I just need a rest for my magic. He's gonna be done. He's gonna be done by the time I get back. We can try that though. Let's divine. Hey, has no one appeared? No one's appeared. Hedge of protection. Let's go shopping. Hey, Stefan. Fear the nerdy. She's doing One Punch Man serious sideways steps. Blue collar tweaker, what? It reloads all kinds of scripts. I hope it reloaded some scripts. A dart? What, do you just throw darts at someone's head? I mean, if that works. What? Glass arrows? Oh, I'm so low on cash. $50 seconds? Yes. Oh boy. Oh, those have no weight at all? I love how in Oblivion they incorporate the Fae and how only Silver and Daedric can hurt them. I actually do kind of like that. It was annoying early game, but like you need magic or Silver or Daedric, and I'm like, that's cool. Like practically playing the game, there were moments where it was really annoying, in terms of like just being prepared, always having to have something silver on you if you don't have good magic. But like like there's an element where that part of that difficulty is actually kind of nice. Feels a little like there's actual real elements in the game that you have to work with instead of everything works all the time and everything's wonderful. Except for hand to hand, if you get like 75, you can punch ghosts, which feels very unrealistic to me, but you know, awesome. Nerdy, you're low on cash because you've never embraced the time-honored tradition of flooding Vardenfell's markets with homemade energy drinks, i.e. restore fatigue potions. Ooh, I gotta get to work. Restore fatigue. Yeah, I need to make way more potions. That would help with my skills.
Well, it couldn't get worse.
I read, wow, scared men. That scared men. That scared me. That scared me. High hand-to-hand to punch magical or ethereal creatures is a nod to the mechanics of the monk class in tabletop D&D. Thank you, Mr. Anderson. I thought that was so silly. Kind of cool, but kind of silly. And now I'm going to appreciate it more. Because our next Oblivion run, you better believe it's going to be a hand-to-hand run. Oh, the NPCs taking out their weapons spooked you?
May I help you?
You're basically striking the ghost with your energy or chi. I appreciate... You know what? I appreciate that. I usually don't like we've talked about with Star Wars, like, they'll have, like, a plot hole, and they're like, how do we patch it? Let's make something up after the fact. I'm like, okay, I guess you can kind of try to justify this. But some explanations, especially when they're already... Like you said, like, it's like a nod to something. It's like, okay, that's kind of cool. Like, when we do our hand-to-hand build, I'm going to be like, I actually kind of appreciate this more. Aside from the fact that it's just kind of cool and fun, I'm actually going to appreciate the mechanic as not something totally random. Hand-to-hand to punch... okay, wait. NPCs taking out their weapons spooked me. She only has 250,000. How... I have less than 250,000 now. It hurts. How will she oppress the masses unless she commits to massive income inequality? You're basically straight the... Okay, wait. What's this quest and who are we protecting? Well, we're protecting this dude who's clearly paranoid because no one's coming to assassinate him. So, we're waiting for assassins to come get this guy and nothing's happening. Which makes me think that maybe he's all crazy. Like, in the nicest way possible, you know? Wait, where's the corpse? Where's the corpse? Who's this guy?
Ah, welcome.
Could we
What
have
may I
asked him
do
to be a
for you?
guard? Oh, I'm sorry about the massive pings from the conversation on Discord. Didn't consider it would blow up some people's devices. Wait, did it blow up some people's... Are our devices getting destroyed? May I help you? Yeah, I don't get notifications either, because it just, my brain can't handle it. Oh, I didn't send our announcement this morning. Sorry about that. I could send it now. I guess I will while we're sitting here waiting. If he gets attacked, can you let me know? Because I ain't paying attention to him. He's really making himself a little crazy.
That stupid wolf got blood all over me.
Okay, Discord. That's the reason why I didn't want to necessarily use the @ everyone. I didn't want to ping everyone. Like, if you're following announcements, you're already following it. You know?
I guess you get used to the smell after a while.
I really don't know what to do. We're talking about the Fallout game thing I mentioned previously. That's so cool. So many apps and web pages. Can we send you notifications? Nope. If I want to check on you, I will. So nerdy, I must admit I have animator brain, meaning whenever you talk, my brain generates one of those animatic OCs, but as you and my brain animates,
If it's not one thing,
you and the various expressions. Interesting. Haha. Hey, I don't know if I'm being gaslit or what. Are you talking about it in general? Or in Fallout? Yeah, I don't see anything in our Discord. So yeah, I think we're all being gaslit in this mission right now.
you're a lifesaver.
Nerdy, you're not being gaslit. No, Nelly, don't say that. You say it every time. Of course you're not being gaslit. Ryan, over here with the... What? To anyone else who learned cursive in school, did you learn cursive pi as something that looks like a pointy M? What? Nelly, I never learned cursive Greek letters in U.S. public schools. It wasn't until I studied classical Greek at university that I learned Greek letters. You know, I feel like in this moment that we are being lied to. We are all being gaslit, but I am the fire. Nice. I learned to shapeshift into a cat. Hooray! A little dancing cat. Is this one of those ones that if you go into Twitch, it's actually dancing? Because I need to go check. Oh, he's actually dancing! On the screen, he's still, but in Twitch, he's actually doing a little dance. I like him, and I love him. Wait, I want to go to the one where you had a bunch of the cats in a row. I'm sorry, dude, but if somebody comes at you, yeah, it's that we've been sitting here for days. Oh. More of you. Rest and meditate? No. Oh, nice dagger. Nelly, I'd feel safe in saying your calculus teacher isn't a classicist. If these guys are supposed to be the assassins, gonna be awfully annoyed that they're not doing their job. They so do. I was not crazy. It's a real thing, and I'm not crazy. All I needed to know was that I wasn't entirely insane. And now that I know that, I feel so much better. Wait, let me see the pie symbol. It's been so long. Yeah, the pie symbol. Yeah. Didn't everybody learn that? Because it's like a math thing. Nanya! How's it going? Eh. The only pie I know is apple pie. Throws pie into the void. Oh, Dove says another one we use. So, why? An assailant has attacked Falco and run off? Wait, that other dude ran off? Do I need to find him? Is that the problem? What was that? What was that? There's no way that this whole quest is us sitting here for 10 days. That's not a quest. I would almost think that one of these guys hiding behind the rocks would have to be the assailant. Stay here just in case there are more of them. Why? I feel like these guys are the assassins. I feel like
How
these
can I help you?
two guys that are hiding must be the assailants.
After the kicking I gave that weasel, he better mind his manners.
Nerdy, you let Falco— What? Oh, you are mean.
Ah,
Okay,
well,
I will admit I looked
what
him
may I
up.
do for you?
He's the guy.
This is pointless. Give in.
Knew it.
I'm listening.
You're mine.
No, they're the guys. You've protected me well, Elise. I appreciate it. Here, take this. It's the only one like it so far as I know. Oh, and your usual compensation. Ice shield has been added to your inventory. Your journal has been updated. Yeah, I was given 1,000 gold, and now I have to pay 1,000 gold. Great. I had to pay my payment. Nerdy, Ryan's flipping out his pie in chat. Or his fi— I don't know what that is. What? Oh no, my Greek is exposed. What hath you done? Falco is being detained for questioning. He gave me 1,000 gold as a reward for saving him, and I had to pay 1,000 gold for saving him. You guys are lame. I don't like these guards anymore. Even this rudimentary combat seems more fun than Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That dude was killed by a wiki entry? That's just sad. This is glitching, man. I feel no guilt. You can make them hate you and they will attack you, and if you attack and kill them, it counts as self-defense. You don't have to pay. That's a good point. That's a good point. What is it, taunt or intimidate? It's taunt. Taunt reduces flee, intimidate increases flee. I want my 1,000 gold. Okay, we will take our break right now. Everybody rest up, stretch, rest your eyes, and we will be right back. All right, all right. We need to intimidate these guys. Here I am. I'm gonna see if intimidate works on this
Go
guy.
ahead.
I'm an assassin. Killing is my profession. I am discreet, efficient, and reliable. Wow, he's so informative. In Morrowind, the assassin trade is an ancient and honorable profession restricted by a rigid code of conduct and operating strictly within the law. Because I'm discreet, I prefer short blades for swift, close personal work, while the marksman weapons like throwing stars and throwing knives are most suitable for stealth and surprise. Wow, thank you so much for all that information. You would lose. You've chosen your own death, Breton. A good thrashing is what you need, then do it. That does it.
I've trifled with you long enough.
Now, this is pod racing. Okay, sorry. Okay, that worked. Now here's the other
Speak
assassin that was
freely,
supposed to
friend.
attack us days ago. I'm an assassin. Killing is my profession. Let me tell you all about it. Let's make the poor even poorer and tell them it's for the public good. Oh boy. Goodness. Okay, so taunt. You'll be sorry you said that, Breton. How sorry? Did you say something? You're wasting your breath. Intimidate success. Speechcraft. I take your point. I hope we can work something out. Taunt. 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 That does it.
See what you're made of.
Ah, he attacked me first. Ah, he attacked me first. Ah, whatever shall I do? Oh no, I have been attacked.
Don't know what I'd do without you.
You've protected me well, Elise. I appreciate it. Here, take this. It's the only one like it, so far as I know. Oh, and your usual compensation. Nice. Ice shield has been added to your inventory, so let's see what this is about. Now, we already have the, restore health. 9 points? I don't want to take off this shield. 9 points is pretty good. Why is this taking up so much of the little... 86. This is 170. Why the difference, man? I'm back. What happened? I did the intimidate, and I did not lose all my money. And we are trying the ice shield, which is not nearly as good as Vivek's tears. But, let's see. Ooh, but it looks pretty. It's... Why is it sitting on my arm weird? Why am I not holding it correctly? It feels crooked. Is there something wrong with it? Like, is the animation off? Is it? It's attached to my arm? That is weird. Because all the shields have the same animation? Why is it so high? And why is it on an ice, like, handcuff around my wrist. This is interesting. Okay, well, you know, I've done a thing.
Greetings.
In his continuing effort to make life as difficult as possible, Carnius has sent word that several silver longswords have arrived. He refuses, however, to have them sent out to us. Can you go get them? I believe Constance Atreus should have them at Fort Frostmouth.
If it's not one thing.
Okay, that's fine. Doesn't that feel more like level on my arm? That's like so high. We'll wear it for the look. Okay, the next tiers, you have the nicest armor rating. Yeah. It's so much better. Isn't he above the cold shrine? Let's try Blight.
I like what I see.
Shocking.
The pleasure is all mine.
What is it, underling? Underling, come on. Okay. What? Oh, him. You hear about the swords? Very well, here you go. I don't know if they'd be much help for to the likes of you. They'll be much help to the why? Because they're just not good enough?
Yes.
What are
Did
you
want
saying, sir?
something?
What are you saying? I can intimidate you right now. I'm also over encumbered. Well, this is awkward. Oh! Brooklyn Arts! There, I could see that more easily.
Well, it couldn't get worse, could it?
We've been victims of a skull attack. What? What do you mean a skull attack? My retirement plan is to recruit for a sugar mama in a retirement community and get on that world. What? A skull attack? Can I just give you these extra payment? Can we get rid of the stuff we've already done then? Come back and see me then. Did you take the swords yet? Cause I don't want them. They're too heavy. Okay, skull attack. I don't understand it. We've never had problems with it before, but 10 or so of them attacked us almost immediately after you left. We put up a better fight than they were expecting, I think, and so they took refuge in the mine. There are workers in there, Elise. I need you to go in and make sure they're safe. Kill all the Nords if you have to. My men are my top priority. Who am I giving these swords to? I can't hold on to these swords.
Greetings. What shall we talk about?
I can't leave this here.
Wealth beyond. Another day, another 100 vials of ore.
You could always check the journal, that's true. I've collected the swords and returned them to Falco. Yeah, he didn't let me give it to him. The Skull have apparently attacked the colony. Falco and the others were able to push the attacks into the mine, but there are now workers trapped in there. Falco wants me to go in, eliminate the Skull, and make sure the workers are safe. Could I talk to them?
How does it feel to know death is near?
By the time I retire, I can't expect the US dollar in the market or most investments to be viable at that point, so my hope is that we have a better safety net to help cover the massive gap there. Ah. You have to file everything for taxes. 5 cents on YouTube, gotta file it. Gotta file everything. $5 from Bones, gotta file it.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Jeez. Okay, we definitely need to upgrade. So if you file jointly, that makes Mr. Nerdy a YouTuber? Nice. You're part of this, baby, whether you like it or not. It means everything gets taxed at the highest possible rate. It hurts a lot. $7 points. We'll take it. Balfring, Ifred. We need to fix this stuff. We need a cameo then? You sell your bones? We're just trying to survive over here. Whatever it takes. Nothing left. Okay. Mr. Nerdy reading lore facts to fall asleep 2 10-hour spell. Oh, dude. Dude. I feel like he... I feel like that could actually be really cool. He's got a nice voice. Okay, so we gotta get the boots on. There we go.
You're growing weak. Hey!
Ooh, you got fancy shoes.
Now this is fighting.
Oh, he's got the cool hair. I think everybody hates the sound of their voice when it's recorded. Because you hear your voice through your skull.
Yes?
You don't hear it the way other people hear it, so it like throws you off.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
And there's a lot of them.
Run while you still can, child.
This guy. Tattered note? Identity is an illusion? Oh boy, if we say that, then that's how all this changing identity happens. Land somewhere northeast of the colony. Wait until the lease has left the site. The Breton can be identified based on descriptions previously provided. Kill every living thing in the colony. Be sure to leave behind some skull, armor, and weapons. There needs to be evidence readily available should the Empire choose to investigate. Payment will be delivered at the designated meeting point once proof of the task's completion is presented, so they're not skull. I'm Stardust. I'm fabulous. Hate to bring up bad news, but the boomers are eating all the social security. Yep. Lived in a better economy and siphoning it.
The company's work is never done, friend.
You killed them all? Wow, Elise, thanks. I'm amazing. So they're gone? I'll take a house for one paperclip.
You want something, friend?
So they're all gone. Are we sure they're all gone? Yeah, I think most people are they're just working and trying to live their life, and they didn't realize there are people who understand this, obviously, system better, who caused everything to crash. It's not just their fault, but they got to have kind of like the golden era, and then my only issue is when older people blame younger people for not being able to get above the systems that are dissolving.
Oh,
And I've seen it in real time when someone who's older has the realization of what's happening, and they're like, oh, I could never have lived in this time. Like, I feel so bad for you. Or they'll try to figure out ways to help someone have some step forward. But it's like, when they don't realize the difference and then they blame everyone else for it, it's kind of like, okay. Like, it's so simple. If you just work for at least 35 hours a week, you should have a house, a car, and no debt. It's like, you'd be lucky to afford rent with 3 other people.
join the Legion. See the world. Freeze your eyes.
Join the Legion. See the world. Freeze your eyes. Something about the skull attack, it doesn't seem right. Yeah, I agree. Tatter note has been removed from your inventory. If you marry someone with a voice you can't stand, that's not fun. How would that last? Yeah, not everybody in any generation is bad or good or had it easy or hard. That's just ridiculous. But there was a generation who generally, given certain paths, were able to accomplish things that other generations simply are not. And when they see how much money, like, someone can bring in, and they're like, you should have a mansion by now. And we're like, maybe we can afford renting an apartment. Like, what are you talking about? Like, they have no concept of the current economy. What is that note? That was on one of the Nords? Here, let me have it. Give me a moment to read it. Your journal has been updated.
Don't know what I'd do without you.
Can I please give you these silver swords? I don't want them. He's given it back. We've been had. This wasn't really a skull attack. It was mercenaries dressed up like them to fool us. If they'd succeeded, the whole thing would have been blamed on the wrong people. This stinks of Carnius. I think it's time you confront him. Take this note and show him the proof you've got of his involvement. Yeah, much of like how so many people went from being able to retire into poverty after a housing crisis. I have no reason to think that will happen in the next 30 years, wiping out the money. Didn't say they had it easy. The problem is there were so many of them. Gave them a huge generational voice in politics and the economy. They got the shaft because there were too few. Oh, interesting. I agree. Then again, I am Gen X like you. I'm used to being on the sidelines. That's interesting. Okay, so okay, so it's been added. Can I give you these? Okay, I don't want these swords. Take the swords. I don't want them. Ugh. Not caring is definitely a benefit. Yeah, at a certain point, it's like, well. Barter! Take these swords off my hands. I cannot do this anymore. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, thank goodness. Got him. Raised on hose water neglect. Our Jen was lucky in having a lot of the illusions stripped away early. You're on your own, kids. Not caring is definitely a benefit. Okay. We need to get over to... Oh, no, not... I was gonna say we should go over to the skull and report to them what happened. I am the Ice Queen!
You're beaten.
Looks like she has a tire around her shoulder, which doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I had more a more controlled situation. I mostly appreciate it. Sometimes it wasn't helpful, but for the most part, it was actually better for me. You're wearing satin. New Daedra unlocked, the patron of fine linens. I am gorgeous. And I have an abdomen, so, you know, everything's going great in this world. Okay. The robe look has returned. Gotta have the abdomen. It's just like part of the whole look, I feel. I feel like it's part of our aesthetic now. But what I do need is I need my other hand. Please. Thank goodness.
at an end.
Okay. Okay. What else can we, before we end up leveling on accident? We need illusion mercantile speechcraft.
The skull will endure.
No one's told me that in so long. I'm not sure I feel the same way. Oh.
It is an honor, Blood Skull.
He was not receptive to me at all.
No, don't eat the skin, for God's sake. You don't know where it's been. My greetings to you, Wanderer.
Oh, she's gone now. Can I take her stuff? She's got nothing good, does she? Hmm.
The prophecy is at an end.
Okay, so we need to work on alteration, mysticism. Resto, is Resto even like... Oh. Alteration, illusion, mysticism. Love how you power walk all hunched over like the fastest grandma at senior walked in the mall. Me? I am so I just walk with such grace. Are we making a base? Yay! You honor me, Elisa. Thank you. Thank goodness someone was responded nicely to me. There's no... I guess a bow wouldn't work. Little pound weights in the hands. It's like a... Yeah, it's like a super power walk. Ah! Okay, so it's 70. I don't have space for that. Alrighty. What do we need to do next? I need to confront Carnius. I don't want to do that. Doesn't sound like a good idea. Illusion. Might as well train on the way there, right? I'd race Granny to the food court. Let's go. Don't break a hip. Nice. My rest has been interrupted. How dare you? Granny needs her Panda Express. Now there's a memory. Radio Shack. Plague wolf. Why are these plague wolves? Why is everything a plague something now? What's up with that? Parents had to drag me out of radio. No! No! Ah! Dang it. Ugh. Okay, we gotta work on more stuff. We're so close. We need 3 and 3 on intelligence and willpower. Personality is just fine. Still got my Walkman somewhere. Gonna dust off that bad boy and go for a walk at the mall. You gotta have a little swag to it. Just gotta like kind of have a little bounce in your step with those generic headphones on. Just bop with it. Nobody knows what you're listening to. You're just too cool for school and everybody knows it. They'll know. I'll be like, that guy's he's just too cool for me. Gotta wear those parachute pants? Yes, bring them back. Ooh, that is a victim. Oh, there's still a gap between my neck and my torso. Do you see that? You can see it when I cast a spell. There's something wrong with me. I'm broken. Because fashion is dumb. Intentionally ripped jeans? Those are so expansive. I would take sandpaper to my jeans. Or you open up a pair of scissors and scrape them on the jeans. Get a nice clean aesthetic. A clean, messy aesthetic. I was stupid going along with it. Ah, why not? It's just fun. It's fun to switch things up. It's boring to keep things the same for too long. Now, the way fashion moves now is just ridiculous. It's kind of stupid, but it's still fun. I just think it's fun to a limited degree. It's like at a certain point, you're just switching it up so that people can keep selling you crappy clothes. Mr. Anderson, what a bad boy. Save some ladies for the rest of us. In junior high, I did the faux hug and edgy button shirts. Sick. You guys, slow down. Y'all just too cool for the rest of us. There's no room for everyone. For everyone to have their... You're just like, no, we're already cool. We beat you guys. Try to keep up. Yeah, the jean jacket with band patches and buttons. All the different fashions that came out of trying to be an individual, but then everybody looked the same. But it was cool, though. Like, at least with, like, patches and buttons and, like, stickers on all your stuff. It was like, at least you could express yourself to some degree. Like, gosh. I did it! I paralyzed him! Yay! Oh, he was just trying to give me a hug, and look at his cute feet. I'm stuck in a loop! Only because it's what? What is it? It's... mysticism? Totally worth it. Okay. Okay, we've got our armor, we've got our training. Now all we need is to confront Carnius, which is gonna be a bit intense, right? Are you gonna take this guy out? I guess, like, is something interesting gonna happen? Ah! Ooh, unripe. What's the difference between ripened and unripened belladonna? Would you like some? I want some cheese. Ah! No. Make an engine that runs on sand? I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. And it gets everywhere. So we should burn it as fuel. And make glass. So how does this work? Oh, yay. Enjoy all the cheese? I want it. Oh, now I'm hungry. Okay, I guess we're confronting Carnius now. We're just gonna do it. Girl, I've been craving buffets. How to make an enemy harder? Respawn it 3 times. Very creative.
What did I do to deserve his honor?
Move.
Yes. Did you want some? You chose Falco. Fine. Just leaves more from me.
Well, underling, it's a bit of a surprise to see you. You weren't supposed to survive the skull attack. Dun dun dun. He admits it.
Surrender now and
You
I
ruined
promise you
everything.
live.
Do you realize that? All that work, all that money I spent to get that equipment and get those men here, all of it wasted. And it's all your fault. Your journal has been updated. Surrender now and I might let you live. Is he pants? Oh no, those are pants. They pants. Man, this guy hits. Oh, no joke. Woo! That hits. Hard. I don't like it.
You won't escape me that easily. This is pointless. Give it.
Give in? Your journal has been updated.
Yes. Did you want something?
I take it you have resolved your problems with Carnius? Perhaps you should take the matter up with Falco back at the site. Oh, not with you? No, I believe that was your plan. What? Todd failure. He's no interest. Stallrim? He has Stallrim? Extravagant. He has extravapants. There, have fun, sir. Oh, my shoes.
Stay as long as you like, friend. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
Wait. Oh, that's because my speed is nerfed. I didn't know Falco was in this game. You have to let the meal settle to get your money's worth, though. A roll of sushi. Oh, wait. I know nigiri isn't traditional sushi, but I love this stuff. Plate of sashimi and wasabi. Oh, yeah. Ooh. I like sashimi, but it has to be cut very thin. A roll of sushi on one plate is $7 to $14. If you go to a buffet, you could get your money's worth. I've been banned from 3 buffets in 3 different cities. Are you serious? All you can eat sushi is nice, but the best sushi I've had comes from a Mongolian restaurant. Turns out Mongolians are generally... Oh! Thought it was a joke, but no. Oh, boy. That's... Add a little spice, why don't you? Still no repair hammers. He is forcing you to take his repair service. Awfully convenient. 38, that's it? Yeah, because I ate $300 worth of sushi for like 15. Welcome to most Asian cultures. It isn't a big deal. It's only the West that people think that's the worst thing a person can do or be. You resisted magic. Thing with sushi, you could spend hundreds of dollars on sushi at the finest New York restaurant and it won't be nearly as good as a random street vendor in Japan. Well, I mean, there are people like that in every group, but turns out they have a reputation, and it was backed up by what I heard. Like a bro chilling on a mat in a subway station will have better sushi than anything outside of Japan by a mile. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I love sushi. Why didn't I just recall? Carnius is dead? I'm sorry, Lisa. I didn't think it would come to that. You've lived through it, though, and Raven Rock will be a better place for it. Now someone needs to be put in charge. I know I don't want the job. You're next in line for it, so I'll make sure the paperwork goes through. You're now the factor of the Raven Rock. Division of the East Empire Company. Congratulations. What? I just had to knock out the guy in front of me? Okay. Mr. Nerdy and Mrs. Nerdy sushi date coming up. We actually recently had one and it was amazing. And so usually, like, if we go, we rarely go out, but if we go out, we usually share food. And this time he's like, no, you get what you want, because he knows there's things that I like that he doesn't like. I'm a sashimi person, he's not. And he's like, no, you should get the stuff you like. Get sashimi, get all that stuff. And oh my goodness, it was so nice. True sushi employer? Hey, he knows his raw meats. And wiggling. Ugh. Okay. We should have another sushi date, though. Very soon. I miss Seattle on the waterfront where they catch it and serve it to you right off the water. Oh, that's intense. That's cool. Getting to be right there, get the fresh stuff. The colony grows day by day, at least, with no small thanks to you. He won't even give me a small thanks? He said no small... I won't even give you a small things. Not even. How to interpret everything negatively. Hey, 44, watch it. NBNB. Yo, what's up? Okay, so is that it? Falco has named me as the new factor of the Raven Rock division of the East Empire Company. Previous journal entry. I have killed Canius Magius. And that is all. I don't know what to do. What can I do for you, Factor? Assignment. There's nothing that needs your attention right now, Factor. Perhaps when the construction is finished, there will be something to address, but not now. Oh, and he's 100 out of 100. He likes me.
Very good company.
You seem very good company. Oh, you like me too. Everybody loves me. I guess. Is that where we're at right now? I am loved by and adored by all.
I see this land suits you.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander. Well, I kind of don't know what to do. Like, I would like to see if the mine has changed at all. I feel like the past few quests, nothing has really changed. It would be really cool if they found more Stalrim. Am I allowed to take all the ebony I want?
With pleasure. Please.
With pleasure. Please go
all
ahead.
ears.
Okay. I hear you had to kill him when he attacked you. Can't say I was sorry to hear that he was gone. Glad everybody's got their story straight. Whatever happened with the tree situation? Is that like never gonna advance at all?
Company's work is never done.
I'm wondering if that's not a thing that's gonna advance. Like it's just a quest like, I'm gonna do this thing. Okay, you can go now. And then they never actually do anything with it. Where are the bitter green petals? I bet you that's what this is. It's like a kind of a fake thing. Like, things will change now. The trees will be cleared, but they're never gonna be cleared. Y'all try hot pot? That's good too. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe once. I don't know. I need Stalrim. Oh, and then there's that pathway that ends in like a doorway. That never like turned into anything. It was like the Stalrim was at the end, but there was nothing else. Zuzu's petals. Why'd you have to bring that up? Okay, we need to torch. Wait, what's that? Oh, his Extrava shirt. I look gorgeous. Can I just say that? Can I tell you, self, that you look lovely today? Okay, we need a... Still need a torch. Are these different torches? They are all the same. Did this never turn out to be nothing? Is this never like, come on? You're always gorgeous, even when missing a torso. Thank you. See, I appreciate that.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to
I mean, I have one now, self-care routines and all that, but, you know, even without it, I feel like it's, like, not a necessity for me. Yeah, they've not done anything. Like, I could steal some ebony right now, but I don't think it's a good idea to do that. It's probably not a good example as the factor to be stealing ebony. But, like, I mean, there's so much of it. And we never find it out in Vardenfell. I mean, rarely. I mean, is it really all that bad? I'm the reason this place got so successful anyway. I mean, seems fair. Dude, got that mohawk. Did you already have the mohawk before you became a guard? Were you always that cool and edgy looking? Or was it a guard look you came up with?
Don't know what I'd do without
Mr. Nerdy, I take exception to that. You know, that, hold on a minute. Like, I do have some aesthetic preferences. So, Beta Ignatius. None of this is like, I mean, the only thing we could eventually do, 4 more pieces. Oh, he's gone, buddy. What? I was about to say, have we lost our chance to trade this? I just assumed that the farther along in the questline you went, that the more value it would have, right? At least that was my presumption. I feel like now that we're factor, eventually we could trade that in for something. Or we could just keep it forever and trade it in for our retirement. Constance Atreus. Have we completed Raven Rock? Have we accomplished our goal? Like, is there any more to this questline? I feel like we did the thing. My price is reasonable. That's what they all say.
If it's not one thing.
I see this land suits you.
Okay, come on. We've got so many people that like us 100 out of 100. She's still 99, and I saved her husband. Admire. Oh, you're so nice, Elise. You must want something. 94. Okay, I'm just going to leave this chick alone. That didn't work out so well.
Well, if it isn't you again.
Okay,
Say, you're one of the nicest people I met.
100 out of 100. Nice. Nice. Get this. My dumb butt forgot about a quest that requires a kill with a weapon in Fallout 76. I'm not level 63, and the weapon I have to use is level 5. Am I gonna fall down from here? By the 9s, I screwed up. Oh, no. You're like, I could do this later. And now everything's OP and you've got this level 5 weapon. Am I understanding this situation correctly? That sounds terrible. I feel like I really want to unlock this door. You know, one of the things I will say about Morrowind is, as we know, these games could be a bit glitchy, but when you get stuck somewhere, you can just recall.
And that's saying quite a
Like,
lot.
I think if we go back to Oblivion, I'm really gonna have a hard time with that. Like, you could just divine, or Almsivy, or recall, or, like, even though you can't fast travel, like, that's pretty cool.
Well, if it isn't
Because,
you
like,
again,
don't they not let you fast travel if you're not on solid ground? And if you get stuck on a rock, you're not on solid ground. Like, if you get stuck between two things, you're not on solid ground. Or maybe they still let you fast travel. I don't think they do, though. There's always Skooma Scaredy. Just gonna Skooma Scooch on over here. Okay, so that bit I was stuck on that made me want to visit horror on anyone involved in the development of this game. I just got past, so now I love this game again. Oh, don't be so fickle. Hold a grudge forever. Plot revenge. Fight. Win. And come back, darling. I enjoy your visits. It isn't written that you have to use the weapon the whole time, is it? Is it? Okay, there's one thing, and I might have to look into this. I want to find the Solstheim. The path to Solstheim. In Solstheim, it's the door to Sovngarde. Do you mean this word that is actually spelled correctly? Yes. Okay, so there's only one place to get this information, and it's a place we would never go, so I don't feel bad looking this up. We would never have done this. Ever. Because I don't tend to buy things from people. Storm Fund Barrow. What's that? Oh, it's this thingy. I don't care about that. Where are we going? Where are we going? What am I doing? Why? When? How? You can get the last bullet damage, but the wimpy weapon gets you rocked by the creature type you have to kill to lose werebears. These things rock you from the get-go. Switching can get you killed. My 63 weapons do 1k plus damage. That medication does 1 HP. Hello. Welcome to the Sovngarde Afterlife celebration and used weapons emporium. We've got clubs, axes, maces, swords, hammers, daggers, the things you need at a price you'll love. Oh, it's beautiful. You won't find any other prices like this in Hammerfell and Sovngarde and the Solstheim and the Wasteland, anywhere. I mean, there's just nowhere. We are the one place, coincidentally, that you just stumbled upon. All you have to do is enter Sovngarde. And all these prices can be yours. I have no idea where that came from. Sorry, I love it. I was vibing with it. Wait a second. What are you doing here? Didn't I already destroy you?
This is fighting.
No, stop moving! You're not allowed to be smart. Enemies in this game are not allowed to be smart. Oh, that was epic! He totally fell! That was enjoyable to watch. I enjoyed that. If I ever get reincarnated, I want to be a bard on an alien world going through their medieval times. Ooh. Well, good luck on the diseases that you might discover there. Do you know the Talvani helms have 100 enchant capacity, so it's light, like armor that's good, but with good buff potential? Don't you get in trouble if you wear those in Vivec, though? I thought there was 3 of them. I am so confused. No, you ain't sneaking up on me, little piggy. Okay. Is it the what are they called? I think so, because they're guard. Well, maybe it's all... You can wear the cephalopod helm anywhere. Okay, I am wrong. Is it the full armor set? You woke me up after I fell asleep. You are mean. You didn't tell me you were asleep. You should have said, hey, I'm asleep, by the way. I'm unconscious. Don't wake me up. Whisper. Be like super quiet. Okay, guys. Max Murphy is trying to fall asleep right now. We need to, like, chill out. All right. No, just the helm. Okay. I gotta try that sometime.
All hail the chieftain of Thirsk, slayer of the Udafrect. May the
Mead hall business. Do we get money? Order me to collect mead hall profits. I already sent you to How many weeks does it take for this stuff to even happen? Oh, I forgot we're supposed to be quiet. Shh! You guys are so loud. Goodness. Okay. Thank you for quieting down, class. Why are we here again? We need to buy a book. Oh, you're the book dude. You're like the book nerd.
You'll find my books very enlightening.
Thirsk, a history revised has been added to your inventory. I did not ask for this. Okay, well, it was about me. I need to have some appreciation. Hello, my lady. I have a gift for you. Just a little something. I've written a revised edition of my history of Thirsk and would like for you to have the first copy. It chronicles your valiant battle against the Udafrect and adds you to the list of chieftains. May you rule over Thirsk for years to come. Well, thank you for Thirsk, a history revised. How often would you have to revise this to keep this up to date? Goodbye. Also, barter. So let's see. Ancestors of Dunmer, Brief History on the Empire, Book of Dawn and Dusk, Sovngarde, a re-examination. Total cost, all of them are 0? Is it because I'm the, like... Is it because I'm like the chieftain? I'm like the Jarl, and he just wants to give me stuff? I love this. This is fantastic. Thank you, sir. Do I need to sell anything? ABCs for our barbarians? Didn't we read this together? Airship Captain's Journal, Children of the Sky. I don't think we need either of these. Will he keep it for us safe and sound? Maybe. We definitely need to deliver that journal to that dude who keeps nagging us every time we... Nerdy, you like horror games? No. I don't like horror movies. I don't like horror games. I don't like horror anything. I am a wimp, and I am okay admitting it. Thirsk, a history revived. This is very long. We are not reading this now. Let's see. Where is my name? Expansion. Oh, Elise. Breton female slew the Urdefrect and presented his heart as a battle trophy. Still chieftain as of the writing of this work. I am amazing. Well, I was barely fit in there. I didn't see myself anywhere else. Okay, let's see. Sovngarde, a re-examination. Let's see what we got going on here. Your journal has been updated. Sovngarde, a re-examination by Beredit Jastel. Death. Is it something we all face? Or do we? Just ask... I barely started reading, man. Just ask the nearest Nord what he thinks of the end of life. And you will... What is happening? No alerts right now, thank you. And you will likely be treated to a horrific story of blood, bone, and viscera, of courageous deeds and heartbreaking sorrow. Carnage notwithstanding, there may be even more to death than the average Nord warrior realizes. New evidence suggests a life beyond the battlefield. How would you have evidence of that? Where a valiant Nord may live forever, downing mead and engaging in contests of strength and skill. But in order to fully understand the possibility of a Nord's eternal life after death, one must first re-examine the legends surrounding that most wondrous of warriors' retreats. Sovngarde. Indoril. Tried 3 or 4 times to say the Dunmer house name, and for whatever reason, the bot censors that word. Indoril. What? So no Resident Evil 7 in VR for you then? Probably not. According to the ancient writings and oral traditions of the Nords, going back as far as the late Berethic era, there exists a place so magnificent, so honored, that the entrance lies hidden from view. Sovngarde it is called, built by the god Shor to honor these Nords who have proven their mettle in war. Within this Hall of Honor, time as we know it has no meaning. The concepts of life and death are left on the doorstep, and those within exist in a sort of self-contained euphoria, free of pain, suffering, and the worst malady a Nord could suffer, a boredom. So they got YouTube there? But just how well hidden is the entrance to Sovngarde has been a editing dude. Okay, we need an editor. But just how well hidden is the entrance to Sovngarde has been a matter of much scholarly debate. And there are those who believe Shor's Great Hall is just a myth, for there are no actual accounts from Nords who have experienced the wonders of Sovngarde, then returned to tell the tale. Not that this has stopped anyone from looking. Some Nords spent a lifetime searching for the mysterious hidden entrance to Sovngarde. Most return home sad and broken, their hearts heavy with failure. They'll never know the pleasure of a mead flagon that never empties, or a wrestling tournament without end. That sounds like hell. Can you imagine a never-ending hangover with someone kicking you in the head? Does that sound like fun? I mean, in Skyrim, you can go to the afterlife and come back, so proof. That's a good point. I was actually going to say, would you have to die and not come back? It didn't say hangover, sweetie, and that's what you added. And fair point. I'm using my mortal preconceptions about the world to project them onto paradise, which you would presume would have no negatives to all the bad behavior. I'm projecting a lot onto it, apparently. I'm assuming that they get to enjoy all the enjoyments without any of the consequences, those being the product of a broken world that could not ever exist in paradise. Okay, I hope that's the case. Because I'm just imagining getting beaten up. Let's see. Where is it? Tournament without end. That wrestling tournament without end. I'm like, oh, just like 5 minutes till the ringer, and then we could just be done with this. How dare you use your mortal negative side effects of drinking in the wine afterlife? Yeah, I guess I could never be a wino except for in paradise. What, some may ask, does the entrance to Sovngarde have to do with death? Everything according to a series of ancient parchments recently discovered in the attic of a deceased Nord's home in Cyrodiil. What at first seems to be a series of love letters was later found to be a correspondence between one Felga Fourfingers, ouch, a medium of some note, and the ghost of a Nord warrior named Rolf at the Large. Was she just, hallucinating? She a little delulu? Like, we don't know. Are these really notes back and forth? Was it in the same handwriting? According to the parchments, Rolf had spent his entire life searching for the entrance to Sovngarde, without success. He was returning home to his village of Skyrim when he was waylaid by a band of giants. Rolf fought bravely, but was quickly killed, and the giants proceeded to play catch with his head. Amazingly, all of this was seen by Rolf in ghostly form as he drifted away from the scene, soaring upwards into the heavens, where he finally arrived in the magnificent hall of Sovngarde. And it's rarely the spicy comments which are censored, yeah, right? I will feast in Valhalla with the members of this chat, and we will sing songs of our greatness and all our various memes and inside jokes and quotes. My afterlife will be endless reincarnation into various worlds and creatures of my choice. Save game, save game. Oh no, reload. Save game, reload, different choice, reload. I recently watched a playlist of people reading Elder Scrolls books, so this is awesome. Brother Sean, how you doing? Happy to have you. I love reading these books. We need to do our book club, man. I just think, I can't, I don't know. Why is your reading voice so British? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There's something about the intensity of this that it just feels, I scan the vibes of the book and then I just read it however my brain just decides it should be read. I have no idea what the logic is. Rolf could not believe his good fortune and having foolishness for not having realized the truth so many years before. For death was the entrance to Sovngarde, so he was told by Shor himself, who greeted Rolf the Large as a brother, and personally handed him a leg of roast mutton and the hand of a... He got a wench. Man. Okay, so it's their hell and their heaven. Okay, Sovngarde, Shor told him, can be entered by any Nord who dies valiantly in honorable combat. It is time for Nords to learn the truth. Eternal life can be theirs without the need to spend an entire mortal life in vain pursuit of something completely unattainable. In the end, all valiant Nords can enter Sovngarde. Dismemberment, decapitation, or evisceration seems a small price to pay for the chance to spend an eternity in Shor's wondrous hall. This all from the notes of a woman who might just, again, be sending herself notes. Like, I mean, like, is this what all our presuppositions are coming from or should be coming from? Okay, so we need to go back to, what is it called? Okay, we need to go back to Brodier Cove, and we need to give the guy this. Well, does that mean he has to die? And if it means he has to die, and he can never hunt down Sovngarde's door without dying, is he gonna make us fight him to the death? Because in that case, I don't really want to be a part of this. He seemed like a really nice dude, and I don't want to bring the person to bring this guy down. How long has he been alive? Like hundreds of years? I know, she always throws in the accent. It's hilarious. There's something about these books, man. Too late, Nelly. I'm a star now. I cannot drink. Wait, what? You are a star. You are a star. Daggerfall books are great too. Not all of them made it into Morrowind. Maybe that's the one thing I should look forward to. If we end up playing Daggerfall, I need to really look forward to the books. Maybe we make the books a big part of it. Wait a minute. Brodier Cove. Ulfgard the Unending's dwelling. It's cool how all the Elder Scrolls blend together. They are one scroll.
Have you found it?
That's
Have
who
you found
that
the
guy
entrance
looked
to
like who attacked
Sovngarde?
us. Actually, Ulfgar. Oh, actually. Welcome back, Elise. I hope Solstheim has been treating you well. So tell me, have you managed to locate the entrance to Sovngarde? Ha! Of course you haven't. I've searched for 500 years and never succeeded. You know, there's a part of me that feels Sovngarde doesn't even exist. Well, that's depressing. Actually, Ulfgar, I came upon this book. It's called Sovngarde, a Re-Examination. Someone's trying to, like, deconstruct the concept of No, I'm just joking. It's called Sovngarde, a Re-Examination, and seems to offer new theories on how one may enter Sovngarde. I think it may have the answers you seek. He's gonna make me help him with this, isn't he? YouTube will have a melody if it sees a pixelated... What? Ew, gross. You need mods to play Daggerfall, especially if you plan to stream it. It's from a less censored time. Oh, that's a bump. There's topless situations. Ew, gross. Yeah, I don't like stuff like that anyway. So yeah, I guess I'd have to mod it. The Kitty Kingdom, maybe. That was a theory. New theories, you say? Let me see. The book you speak of. Could this be? Is it possible the entrance to Sovngarde lie right before me all along? It makes... I thought he knew this. Maybe I was projecting that. I just assumed he knew that. But because he's unending, he can't get to it. And so he needs a physical door. That was my assumption. It makes so much sense. Elise, you've done it. You've found the way to Sovngarde. All I need to do is die valiantly in combat. But how? Oh, I called it. I called it. Didn't I? Didn't I? Didn't I? I did. Yes, I did. And I do not want to participate in your entrance into whatever afterlife. You, Elise, you must help me. You must defeat me in armed combat and send my soul to Sovngarde. Tell me, will you honor me with a fight to the death? What if he killed me and he's like, crap. What am I supposed to do now? Why do I have to do this? Your journal has been updated. Sovngarde re-examination has been removed from your inventory. Okay, like am I annoyed? Yes. Yes, I'm annoyed. Before the dark times, before the Veil God. Yeah, but it was from a time where PC games were by guys for guys, not just some guys, not necessarily. Yeah, Mr. Nerdy and I both do not care for any of that type of stuff. So we just don't, own stuff like that for the most part. Like, unless if it's like accidental or we're unaware of it. Some stuff we've gotten rid of because we're like, ew. Oh, you want to get to Sovngarde? You need to go to Skyrim and ride a dragon to Oh yeah, that place. Hope the dragon takes us all to Sovngarde. Yeah, but it wasn't made with modern sensibilities for making things to placate the educated. No, and by the way, I'm not talking about modern sensibilities. I'm talking about old school classical sensibilities that were not really okay with stuff like that. Not talking about the modern version. But still, I understand. The one guy who doesn't like to see like, why? Why, though? There's only one reason why you need to, and some people are not okay with that. Ulfgar, I can't help you. That's just mean, though. I feel like it's mean to not... I'll help you, Ulfgar. I'll do everything in my power to defeat you in armed combat. That is a weird thing to say. This is the favor I'm doing for you. I really thought I was going to get to see some cool, fancy, flashy, sparkly door. Nerdy would be out there throwing clothes on ancient Greek statues. Yeah. Not my cultural preference. It's kind of like unnecessary and gross of me, but that's just me. I've already got my Greek statue, don't you know? His name is Mr. Nerdy. That's all I need. I'll help you. Why? I knew it was going to lead to this. You honor me with this decision. Songs will be written of our glorious battle. It is true that in my heart I wish to be defeated so that I may enter Sovngarde, but know this, Elise. I will fight, and fight valiantly, as I have all my life. You will probably die by my hand. I will grant you no quarter, no mercy. That's not what you want, though, and I expect no less from you. Go now. Prepare for battle. When you are ready, speak with me again, and then we shall engage in armed combat. See, my issue with this, my main issue with this, is that I feel like Sovngarde, like, it has to be an honorable thing, right? So, like... So when it comes to this dude... Like, he's asking me to fight him so he can make it into Sovngarde, which would be less than honorable. So he has to fight as hard as he can. And me helping him is putting myself at risk, but if he does win, because he's fighting as honorably or as intensely at least as possible, then he's possibly losing his chance to get there. This is messy. This is messy, dude. Just saying. So... This is a lot. So all we need to do now is we need to get our No. No. No, 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 no. Does it work? I thought we had broken it. If you play Daggerfall, beware there are dozens of factions and guilds. Also, just looked this up. Daggerfall contains a total of 15,251 cities, inns, homes, temples, graveyards, and dungeons. Honestly, that thing stresses me out. I feel like I wouldn't even be doing quests. I would just be wandering around. I've played Daggerfall for 30 years now and still haven't been everywhere. 1 point. Pathetic. Pathetic. Okay. How about that? 5 points? No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Not cool. Not cool. The overworld is bland and mostly empty. Yeah, it would just be like thoughts by Nerdy. Musings of Nerdy while she wanders around an endless wasteland. 10 points? 10 points? Come at me, bro. I am ready. So we are going to... What are we going to do? Fortify strength, fortify hand-to-hand, fortify shield. Nah, we could do that. But first we need Father's Belt, Hearth Belt. What do we do? 10 seconds. Do I have too much stuff? Never. Ring of Regeneration. That's what I wanted. Ring of Regeneration. Shield, Hunter's Belt. I've been waiting for you, Elise. The hour of battle is upon us. I hope you are well prepared to engage such a worthy foe as myself. I have roamed the land for 500 years, leaving death in my wake, and although I have been brought to the brink of death on more than one occasion, still I live. It is my hope, Elise, that you... Apologies, I have roamed the land for It is my hope, Elise, that you are my match, and will send my soul racing to Sovngarde. Now we test our mettle to arms. The quests, most are randomly generated. The people, most are randomly generated. The dungeons, generated. Still, there's something about the game. That sounds exhausting.
It'll be your blood here, not mine. You're dead already.
Is he not trying? Dude, if you don't fight honorably, you don't make it, right? Is that how it works? Oh. I really thought that was Stormfang. We've had Dawn and Duskfang. This is Stormfang. Hi, Nerdy. Hi, Light Revan. Daggerfall Unity mods have helped fix the emptiness. You will mainly use fast travel to get from place to place. Too much stuff. Yes, that's the first step to recovery. Wait, is having too much stuff the first step to recovery? Or is acknowledging the problem of having too much stuff the first step to recovery? If you enjoy Morrowind, you may enjoy Daggerfall. If I had a tier list, both Daggerfall and Morrowind would be S+ tier. Adoring fan has entered the chat. Oh, that makes so much more sense. S tier. Oh, the book that I spent so much money on for you. Ooh, gold. I haven't lost karma for taking the gold, thank goodness. This is not New Vegas, people. I agree with Sean. I'm a total Daggerfall stan, even though I know it's far from perfect. I feel like if I treat Daggerfall... Moon Sugar, you joking, sir. You joking. I feel like if I treated it like RuneScape rather than like an Elder Scrolls, like Oblivion, then I will probably appreciate it more, I would presume. Like, not trying to treat it as though it's this, like, very well-established world with characters and stuff. Like, I just need to treat it like an adventure space, I guess. Aren't you going to try, Reichling? Moon sugar code word for cookie dough. Oh, I want to make... Oh, stop it! Stop! I really want to make cookie dough, and I'm supposed to be cutting out sugar, man. I need to cut out sugar. I was amazed by Daggerfall when I first played it for about 4 hours. Okay, so he's done, man. That's so sad. I killed Ulfgar. With his dying breath, he thanked me for granting him entrance to Sovngarde. Do we know if he ever got there? No, we don't, because I don't think they send letters. Ulfgar also said he'd try to reach out to me from the afterlife and leave some kind of reward at Brodir Cove. Brodir Grove. Yeah, I thought of you when I ate mine. I was with you in spirit. What? Have you seen those, like, cookie dough tubs that they sell places? I just want to get a spoon, man. That first dungeon, though? Oh, don't make me scared. Bro. What is this? He's here? Okay, so you can talk to people. Nerdy, did you play the Oblivion remaster? I did, when it first came out. I want to go back to it. But I also want to go back to Oblivion eventually and do my hand-to-hand character. This was on DOSBox. I think the Unity version has a lot that fixed. Dude, I don't know what to say. He's here. He is here in all his translucent glory. I was giving spoonfuls to your astral projection. I was feeding the air. That's why suddenly peace came upon my soul and I suddenly felt light as a feather. Like all my problems just washed away. This makes so much sense. Moon sugar it is. Elise, you did it! By helping me die valiantly, you showed my soul the way to Sovngarde. My friends, Hunror, Erlendir, and Nicholas. Nicholas. Oh, it's just Nicholas. And Nicholas have been waiting for me. I told them of your willingness to help me and recounted our glorious battle. The four of us wish to give you a reward fitting such a warrior. How would they be able to transmit any physical rewards? So we give you a piece of ourselves. Lay your hands on a stone and you will receive that warrior's greatest attribute. Now farewell, my friend. Sovngarde awaits. Now I'm assuming you can only pick one at a time. Is that what we're talking about? But a great remaster all in all. I actually think it's pretty cool. I think the remaster's cool. They weren't trying to say, here's Oblivion now. The other Oblivion is gone and deleted. This is your new Oblivion. They're just like, I thought it was good. It had some weird quirks to it. It had some things that I specifically called out that I would like them to change. Aside from that, I kind of enjoy it as a more fun, relaxed way to play Oblivion. Without the leveling problem, without the incompleteness of the system. They just redid the system. It actually feels like a more complete system now, although I haven't played it to endgame. I'd be very interested in doing that. Are you there? We just had a glitch in the, we just had a glitch in our recording. I apologize. And it caused the whole thing to stall, but we didn't lose it. We're okay. I think we're okay now. Is the skeleton key. To master lockpicking, all you need to do is the skeleton key and thousands of button presses. We need the skeleton key. Making agility. Unity gives you the option to skip the first dungeon, but what fun would that... I would want... Are we talking Daggerfall? If I'm playing a game for the first time, I want to play that. If anything is even more... It's even more broken. Fast travel to Skingrad and a few farms. Master alchemy in hours. You could become a master at lockpicking without ever picking a lock. Hilarious. Ugh. When Fallout says I'm special, I take that to heart. The only one to call me special. Glitch in the Matrix, IRL. I thought you were just stopping talking. We hear you. You hear me? Are you there? Say I. Or G. Or K. Or Z. Whatever you need to say. You don't even need that, Nelly. Just leave your pick under any tumbler, which is preset. Click set. It improves security. Yeah, those are little things that I would love to see them change. Not here. Also, that magic isn't so grindy anymore. Yeah, some things, yeah, I don't mind. Wait. You're joking. Did the game glitch at the same time as my... Okay, let's see if we can fix this. Oh, we're having a problem. Oh, because the whole thing... I know what happened. I know what happened. We're gonna fix it. I fixed it. I fixed it. I knew what happened and I fixed it. Okay, so I was wondering, Erlender, Stone of Erlender, not Elendil, Erlender. You have been granted the gift of Elender's speed. No. But I already have speed. I have the boots of blinding speed. Wait, there's more speed to be had? I feel like it's glitching out, like it can't even go any faster. The Stone of Nicholas. You've been granted the gift of Nicholas's personality. Oh, yay! The Stone of Ulfgar. You've been granted the gift of Ulfgar's strength. How long is this gonna last, though? Let's be honest. Hunroar. Hunroar's agility. Yay! Now we are just very fast. My homework load is so bipolar at the moment. Did your Fruit of the Loom have the cornucopia? I swear it did. That was weird. Did yours? Literal glitch in the Matrix. Spot the Mandela effect. Am I really here or am I? Thaden. Mastery of Mercantile all the way. However, it means that mastering alchemy gets you 100 in all magic skills within 30 minutes. Oh dear. Oh my. The power! The speed, the agility, the strength. Well, this is enjoyable, just destroying everything. Algebra is like, perform this matrix operation 10 times in a row, which takes 2 hours. Yay. No! Come back. I need to have a better level up next time. Stop it. Don't slap me. Don't slap me like that. Statistics is like, sort this list in Excel alphabetically. It takes like 20 seconds. Ay, ay, ay. Reading conversations backward again. That's so nerdy. Okay, fine. I can kill you now. Wait. Wait. Okay, so I helped him. Oh, hey, little guy. Hey, little guy. He's just sleeping. He's just so tired. He's just sleeping. Okay. We're gonna read him a bedtime story, okay, guys? The bedtime story is Nerdy's Roll Call. Not that I tried that or anything. Spotty with matrices. Use my calculator anyways. Okay, so Nerdy's Roll Call. To all you lurkers, we love you. To anyone in chat, I see you, I saw you, I wrote down your name. We do our roll call at the end of every stream, so here we go. Hasta mañana if I do not call your name. Or if you want your name called, yell at me in chat. If you want to troll me and say I didn't say your name, but I totally did, feel free to yell at me in chat. Whatever you'd like. So here we go. We had Light Revan, Brother Sean, None Ya Business, Glass Tarantula, Nelly Bird, Kenny G is in the building, Callum DMD, Brooklyn Arts, Ryan Nowicki, Max Murphy, Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, and Mr. Anderson was first in chat. Now I hope you all are getting sleepy. Your eyes are getting heavy. You're getting all cozy and ready to rest. Because our day in Solstheim is done. It is time to go to sleep like this little sweet teddy bear who's resting so peacefully. He's so cute. Isn't he precious? Or get burped first so you can rest. But I just woke up. No, Brother Sean. It's time to sleep. Just shh. Go back to sleep. Rest. Tomorrow will be Fallout Fridays. I haven't yet decided what adventures await us tomorrow. But I must research it. And I will put up our thumbnail very soon. So I hope you guys have a good night. And I will see you in the next one. Also, I forgot Pyrus the Burned, so shout out to Pyrus the Burned. Goodbye, guys.